Mm. Alright. Alright, hello. They released the update early. I don't believe it, but let's see. A cautionary tale, what the heck? What? Yeah, I haven't updated yet, definitely. Sorry, I just got up and I'm like, yeah, there it goes. I just got up. Because I kept hearing people say like, oh, they did it early, and I'm like, did it say GB or like, yes, it did. Alright, so it's not joking. Things that don't play, by the way. And yes, I know everything is full right now. Mostly because I was just trying to test. Oh, what the hell? No, don't do that. I was just trying to test a lot of like games and stuff. Boy. I was up all night. Dude, that's a big update. 4 GB, like, honestly, that is a big update. So the game just sometimes reminds me of like Rocket League a little bit. Man, last night was so fun. I was like just basically partying it up in VR chat. silly as it may sound, I was really partying it up in VR chat. Like we were just talking about like really just silly things. It was fun. It was really fun. Gonna check my request really quickly. Okay. Ew. This weird request. They're not all normal. That is crazy. Dude, this is actually like taking some time to load. It's crazy because like I should have already been prepared for this. Like I'll be honest. Like 100%, I should have already been prepped for this. Like this should have been just something that I could just jump on the stream and do just like that. Only reason it's not is because like I just dude, like I said, I was just waking up. I would get some coffee, but like I don't know. Man, that is crazy work. I don't want to spoil myself, but like at the same time, part of me kind of wants to see what like other people are saying, but like I just know that's dumb, so I'm not going to. Man, I mean, it's almost downloaded though. Man, I might do a coffee to be honest. Do some jumping jacks, sip some coffee, because this is like taking actually kind of longer than I thought. Which makes me wonder how much is actually in the update because, dude, if this was really just like a small, measly little update, like, would it really take that long? You know what I mean? Like I just gotta think, like, what's up with that? Literally, like, I'm just in my mind, like, what's up with this? Like, whoa. Put me in a yellow too. Put me in a dress of blue. Pow. Ooh. Pow. Ooh. Like pow. Ooh. Like pow. Ooh. Ooh. Keep it going like you do. I would like to dress up with you, put me in a gown or two, put me in a dress of blue, wow, ooh, 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 dum, 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 dum. Oh, all right, let's. Dude, it is really close to downloading, but I'm like, forget it. I'm gonna go get coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna get coffee. Might as well pretend I'm at a rooster's roost. The real way. That's like, bro, I'm not woke right now. Like I said, I was also up last night. That was like, it was fun though. All right, like we were having fun on that damn game. Like that was a party. Like that. Let me fix my bed and stuff. I might. I need money again, bro. All right. Pizza sugar. Pizza sugar. Pizza sugar. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to get coffee. This was a terribly prepared for stream. Just my apologies. All I can really say about it. Put me in a yellow too. Put me in a rose blue. Pow. Ooh, it even says Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Wonder what that means. I'll play for like a bit, and then I do kind of want to like do other things with this game specific because the graphics are apparently better. I also want to see that in action. So yeah. I really hope nighttime looks better. That's like my main biggest thing. What? No, dude, what? Hold up. Hold on. Like, what did it just say to me? Did it just really say, like, oh, you'll need to wait? It says you'll need to wait until the release date to use the upgrade pack. This software will now start without the upgrade pack. See, now nobody told me that. Alright, whatever. Okay. Man, I just wanted to see Switch 2 edition. Man, whatever. I'm gonna make coffee first. That's even worse. That's like wine testing, bro. Like wine testing. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to your daily dose of the internet. All right. Time to see what they got in store. My game will start now. Minus the upgrade pack. Jeez. I'm not gonna front. I did want to see those new graphics. Those new graphics. What? I just woke up, man. I want to see those new graphics. It is what it is. As long as we get some new update stuff, that is perfect with me. Some update stuff. Does she sound different? Hold on, I'm getting like water and stuff. Grab love coffee and all, but like it is still coffee and all. I'm gonna take it slow actually. This is long. So y'all can see here. I'm gonna get water. I'm talking about a lot of things I got going on. Maybe you could help me out, try to sing a new song with you. We're hating on ourselves right now, and I think that that's swell to see. 'Cause I'm wishing we was better than you. Water first. I'm getting water. Water, I'm getting. Next, I feed my cat. Feed my cat, cat feeding. I shall do. Then I grab my coffee, I pour into my cup, and relax too. And I enjoy update from Crossing Game. My favorite cozy game. Alright. We're on track for greatness. I might put my phone back. Dude, this is what happens when you choose to just start up randomly. This is why people plan their streams. I just hope to be excited today. That was free. I didn't hear many people like speaking with excitement in their voice, but my expectations are as low as they can get, so I know something's gonna be exciting. Also, like, been waiting for the Switch 2 edition for quite some time, so that's another thing. I'm sitting down officially. I just did my essential. I just did my essential sit. Kind of into my coffee being piping hot right now for no reason. I'm not usually like that, so I'm gonna just twirl it a bit like that, and we're gonna press A for the first time. Hello, Isabel. Good morning, Belle. Autumn Belle. Yes, it is 2026, Belle. I'm glad PC audio wasn't on because... Oh, that was kind of high. Whatever. Let me put my water back in the mini fridge. Sheesh. I could have at least made like a smoothie while I was in the kitchen, but nah, I took too much time, took too long starting this up. I have a surprise announcement. A hotel has been built for no reason. I'm gonna add milk. It was such a small, minuscule amount that it didn't change the heat though. Just so I can sip it like this for a bit. I don't really like milk in my coffee. Like, at all. I'm a black drink type guy. We hope the hotel on the island's natural beauty will draw lots of visitors. Oh, so that means that the amount of, like, stars also draws visitors. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Hold up. Okay. So Isabel just told me that we have a hotel on the island now. And I'm dressed like these. There's nothing wrong with my fit. Just Lono. I'll get into that later, also all of that stuff. What did I just do? What the heck is that? What the heck? Am I dancing? Did they add combat to the game? That's like ballet. What is this game, bro? What is Animal Crossing? What's the reason for that? I don't know, man. I don't know what the reason of that is, but that was so strange. It's not normal. Can you do that with someone? Hey, girl. Explain, dude. What is that? Can you really just yell the character's name? Like, Shino. So you need a microphone for that first. Okay, I'm gonna get a microphone because what is that and why did I find it out first? I found that out like instantly. Like that was the first thing that I realized. Let me get some more coffee in me. I should be a little more hyped, a little more woke. Coffee on an empty tum-tum. Well, I have this one. Let's see. I thought this was a part of the, like, Switch 2 update, to be honest. They might have, like, just not done it that way. Shino. Wait. How do I... Oh my god, what did I just delete? Shino. Never mind. Just forget it. I'm putting greetings there now. See, like, messed up my wheel. Over here. I don't know, maybe she did hear that. No, girl. Girl, I like what I have. I mean, what is it? But do not change it. Not cool. I don't know, getting called glitter by a girl is like, that might slap a little bit different. But like, I like Bae because it's just me. Getting called glitter is something different though. Like, she's just like, hey glitter. Like, that's almost like she's just like saying hello, like brightness or something like that. That is crazy. Like, that's intimacy level. But then it's like, at the same time, that could be like emasculating a little. So like, I'm gonna just go ahead and say no. She said pretty cool, right? She's saying pretty cool. Like, that's not cool though. That's cute. If the context was like, whoa. Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say Senor Bahia, but no. I like how she just instantly takes feedback. I wanna, I do miss the mayor thing. I do miss when, like, you were a mayor. And part of me wants to, like, make her start saying mayor. Hold on, let me take a sip. Nice. I'm gonna ask GPT. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna ask GPT. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I don't mind Mayor Bay. I don't mind Mayor Bay, dude. I don't hate that. I don't hate Mayor Bay. We're going with that. It's a part of the, like, nostalgia of the game, dude. I hope it passes on. Because, like, yes, the characters call me, like, Bay. I said, of course. I've been, like, Irish accenting recently, which is very weird because I never do that accent. And it's not even just something I'm, like, trying to randomly claim or, like, play around with or nothing. It's like, yeah, it's just been, like, coming on to me, which is very odd to me in my own personal opinion. It's been kind of annoying me. Because, like, dude, I've been learning Spanish, not like Celtic, what do you call that anyways? Like, I have not been learning that language is what that's my point. My point in general is just, like, I have not been learning that, so it's been, like, really throwing me off. But it's whatever. It's a cool accent anyways. Let's get into this. Alright. Time for us to head up. What is this, first off? I did kind of see that in, like, the trailer. Yeah, I really do. This is really in the game, dude. This is... wow. So many people were saying, like, oh, it's not going to be a big update. It's not going to be so great. But I have hopes. He said, oh, Baywing. So good of you to stop by. What do you think? The hotel is simply stunning, isn't it?
Our island has become quite famous, if I do say so myself. We built this hotel so that more folks can come visit. Let me introduce you to the captain's family. Since they'll be in charge of running the place.
You already know me. That's his wife. Leilani. I mean, I don't know why I'm not doing her voice. Look, hear me out. I should have done her voice. Okay. I'm just scared. And I'm like, I'm getting my hopes up right now. And I'm like, I really hope this isn't, like, not good. Give me a second. I'll be back. Just give me one bit. After you gain like a higher tolerance to coffee, like I don't really think coffee is hot anymore. Can we talk about that? What's up with that? That's weird. I'm being so serious.
Just between us, we're not done. We're not quite done. Finished prepping the rooms.
Is that they all have like a little bald spot, or is that like they're wearing like caps, like they're you know, that one thing? Those are caps. He said,
Hey Wayne, do you think I could talk you into preparing the guest rooms? Could be as simple as arranging furniture just the way you want it in the other rooms. You perfected your decorating skills with Lottie, to be honest, so honestly, you're kind of a professional at this point. So I'm sure I can entrust you with that task. Now, of course, we wouldn't dream of asking you to work for free. You'll be compensated for your assistance.
oh. Now we're talking, my boy Nook. Now we're talking.
So, what do you say?
I suppose. I'd love to. Compensation is our motto.
That's our Wayne. Ever so reliable, yes, yes.
You're one of the good ones? Hey, yo. What is it? Nah, boy. That's out of pocket, my guy. the accuracy to that though is so crazy because Cap'n is just like older dude, right? Like I mean they're turtles. Like he's really older. Like he didn't even like that was ignorance. That was like straight up ignorance. Like he didn't even realize why that wasn't right to say it. And because it's Animal Crossing, I don't think anybody's gonna like question it, but he just said I'm one of the good ones because I'm the only human here. And look at my character looking at him like, whoa. Thank ye so much. You'd be huge. Oh, that's her accent.
You'd be huge help to us.
Of course.
Come chat with me when you have the time to pitch in. With support from you and Captain's entire family, the hostel is sure to succeed. Yes, yes. Well, I should get going now. I feel good leaving all this to your very capable hands.
I don't know about capping on my island anymore, Nook. Nook, why did we just invite this family like that, Nook? What do y'all have right here? I wonder what the mannequin's for. I don't even want to talk to you. Let me go upstairs first. Of course. I'm not actually like upset at them. Like I said, I actually kind of like when there's like weird diversity like that in characters and stuff. Because it's like, whoa, what did you just say? First things first, can you help you with the decorating? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that went over so many people's heads. Like, he said, I'm one of the good ones because I'm human. That's so funny. Which, in Animal Crossing, that's not even, like, inappropriate because it's really true. Like, our character is, like, a vegan and stuff. Like, it's actually... I don't even think our character is a vegan. I think our character is, like, a pescatarian. Like, everyone on the island's, like, a pescatarian, essentially. Really interesting. Oh, I'm gonna get bank. I'm about to get paid. Oh, I know. You can stop talking to me. Variety. Room things. Seaside atmosphere. Recommended tab in. Jabber her. Oh, jab. Okay, no. What am I thinking for this room? I would love to see like actual like designer girlies playing this. Seaside room. Alright, let me sip. I just sipped. I just drank. Seaside room. I want to like kind of take someone else's idea for this first one. The first one is always the worst one when like you don't know what you're doing or you don't understand what's going on. And just generally speaking, I don't want that to be the case for me. Like, I don't know what other people are gonna do for this, but me specific, if it's like seaside, I would think something like this, but then at the same time that almost sounds like a little bit silly. Also, I find there to be no reason to not go big on the room either. You know what I mean? This is one of those reasons why it's like you're gonna want to know, like, do we see this room again? You know, like you want to see like you want to know like, do I see this room again? Because they said seaside room. I'm gonna go on Google and look up seaside. All right. Because I don't know what a seaside looks like. Yeah, it's like a bay. But you know, sometimes it's not a bay. You know what I mean? Like, since it's a seaside room, to be honest. They stopped my music because I did that. Not really what I wanted, but whatever. Seaside room. That's not the sea. Sea view. Ocean horizon wall. That's a vista. That's a seaside if I've ever seen a seaside. That is a seaside. If I've seen a seaside in my life, it's a seaside. Looks like that. That's beautiful. Already, we're already on to a good start. I want to stop that music. There we go. That'll be the final touches because that music is new and nice and it's grand. Okay. Back on my type, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not bad. But because, like I said, also, this is the first one, let's go small. I know I said that wasn't going to be my kind of thing. But why not? I mean, they're talking about seaside and stuff, like, it says they're asking for this. Copy, copy. That might be a bit much. Okay, I think this is just like a lack of like decorating skills showing. Like, this is not all there is on the seaside. Like, there can be a little store in the corner. I mean, like a little like shop. There could even be plants. It doesn't have to all just be like one thing. I don't know how to do that. The goal is boardwalk, right? That's sort of like the goal at the moment. Is to just get that boardwalk feel and vibe going. It said seaside view. I was gonna do that a different way, and I'm not even gonna front. But I just liked it better like that. That's crazy. That's nice. I was gonna do it the opposite way, like round, but you know. And then over here in the corner, I'm gonna show that it's like a bit of a shop area. Because that's the thing, because they're making me make things that are kind of stupid. I'm gonna make things that are stupid, alright? You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna make stupid things. They want me to make stupid things in places that stupid things shouldn't be. I'm gonna make stupid things in places that stupid things shouldn't be. Meaning, I'm setting this up as a shop. And there's also gonna be like a little freezer there too, to show that they sell like lollipops and, I mean, ice lollies, as they call them. Ice lollies.
They sell ice lollies.
Sorry, I've just always thought that was funny. Alright, one more thing and I'm good. Alright, well, two more things and I guess I'm good. Yeah, I go full throttle when I start. When I start, I don't stop. I don't stop. It's bad. It's bad because I'm gonna have to be here all day. But like, y'all are gonna see in a split second what I'm going for. You're gonna see. I think I'm also like kind of warmed up with this too because like I was just decorating like my own little like spot, my own little place too. Where's the thing? Okay, this over in the corner. That there. Just now, I just gotta spread everything around. You want to make sure that the pier, because it's kind of like a pier, you want to make sure that it looks all right. They like barbecue on the pier too. I hope people are happy with this update though, because like I'm telling you, dude, this update is exactly what like people have been asking for. Like literally just more Animal Crossing, more updating, I mean more upgrading things and more essentially just wait. Like this is what I wanted, to be honest. But then like some people are weird, like they're like, I wanted more from Animal Crossing, kinda disappointed, and I'm like, you were disappointed by that? Like I always, whenever I see that kind of thing, I'm like, you were disappointed by that? I'm like, that's literally what people were asking for, was like, they were like asking for just more of the same. Then when you give it to them, it's like, they're like, I'm ungrateful. It's like, it's insane because like, I get it. I understand why you'd feel like, oh man, it should have been more, but it's like, literally what more could they have done for an update for this? Like, I don't understand that part. I think that's the thing that like kind of confuses me the most of the time. Like I always ask myself that question, like, okay, what more could they have done though? Because whenever I find myself kind of getting a little bit like whenever I find myself getting a little bit complainy with these kind of things, I have to like ask that. I mean, do people really go to like, come on now. Like, I don't need that there. Apparently, they have frozen goods in the corner, alright? That's what we're going with. I think I'll put this over here to not overwhelm the customers. The barbecue section right there. Okay, we're done with that. Now let me see if it's all like working though. I can walk over here. Yes, I can. I can walk all the way over here. Of course. And I can be over here. Be over here. Mm-hmm. I can't get back there. That's the one thing I messed up on. Because I kept moving that around. Where is it? Hmm. I know this might be a weird, like, looking thing to do. Alright, we can get rid of that now. Maybe barbecuing isn't allowed on the pier because fire hazard. Put that here. And get some of these in the mix. Yeah. It's weird, the lighting actually changes a little bit on those things, which is odd. Very interesting to see that. Oh, let's line it up. I know it looks like a strange decision. This is the only reason why. It looks good. Okay. That's perfect. This is simply, like, adding these is simply just to, like, spruce up the place with a little bit more lights. Because, like, there's some lights in here, but not many. If I do this like this and I get rid of that, can I... No. I could turn it though. Like in the middle right there. Like this. That way it makes it somewhat of like a choice of whether you go this way or you go the other way. But you can still do it. That's cool. Yes. Yes. And yes, it does look a bit crowded. It's all by design. It's meant to make you feel like there's a lot going on here. The light is really weak right now. I don't know what is going on with that, but sheesh is all I can really say about it. I'm done. We're done. Anybody who plays Animal Crossing and like doesn't take this seriously, like this like decorating parts, I do think that's like a little bit weird. Just a bit. Like if y'all genuinely decorate, and like it's just like a joke to you, that is kind of crazy. Because like you really think about it, you're like kind of wasting a pretty looking thing on just nothing. What's the scuttlebutt? Explain the scuttlebutt. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, what? There was recommended and I never saw that? What's the recommended? Oh. So by seaside room, you mean a room. That's that BS. That's what I'm talking about, man. She meant a room. I'm getting out of here. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm done. Well, now I know. That was not okay. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna love it though. What the heck? Whoa. Like we know each other? Like we don't know each other like that. Stop it. Excuse me. Who are you? Digby? That's not Digby.
Oh, are ye a guest from another hotel or island? Welcome to the Bay Hotel. I don't know, I just wanted to see the bay, so I dropped by. It's a pretty fun place, so I kind of want to stay longer. And then I saw this place and I thought, oh my god, maybe I could stay here. This is a hotel, right? Can I stay here? Yar, matter of fact, a room's just opened up for you. Yay, thanks. You'd be our first guest. Let me just show you to your room. Can you wait here for a bit?
Of course.
Thanks for waiting. I showed our guest room 1. Benjamin was real happy about it. The stairs in the back get you to the best guest rooms. If you ask me, it's never a bad idea to check on them. Hotel's open. We be off to a great start.
Well, I guess the Irish accent came into play today, huh? Why is Layla on the Irish? Yes. You're going to thank me? Thank me. She just cash apped me. Alright. I will about soon. She thanked me. Got bank collected. Got miles also. Chill organizer. That's new. That's a whole outfit. You know what's crazy? It's like they're both like the same, but like at the same time they're like not both the same.
Oh. How about them hotel tickets? Alright. Didn't introduce myself. They call me Grams. I be running the hotel. So, the hotel souvenir shop. You can exchange your hard-earned tickets for souvenirs here.
I'm done. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk anymore. See, let me Okay. 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 I don't want to have to talk to her every time. It's kind of weird. Can I have a cucumber? Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. I don't need that. That's cool though. Oh, it gets higher the lower. Oh, it really encourages you to spend it all. Okay. There's no amiibo play going on in here, though. I guess I might as well get to know her, too. Who are you? Layla.
Hey, I'm Layla. My family works here. So you're helping with them? We're nice. I wish I could help too.
Maybe. This is still dangerous work, though. It's real dangerous work, alright? Wait a minute. Okay, so the megaphone is at the other place, so this doesn't count. It's just a starry cheer. Let's go. Sure, man. You gonna apologize? Apologize for... Okay, there he goes. He's apologizing. I still got my apologies. There's one other thing I'd like to get your help with. My mind blanked for a second right there. Sheesh. That means we're highlighting the goods the Bay offers. Ooh, the goods.
Oh, baby, you get her. I mean the DIY, of course. We developed this island together through DIY. I believe if more folks know about our DIY, our brand recognition would skyrocket. That brings me, back to my request. We'll decide which items we want to share with the outside world, and I'd like your help in crafting. You'll need to
Procure the materials? Like, are you for real right now? I get more tickets for those. Okay. Sure, of course.
He said thank you.
I heard that.
So allow me to briefly explain how this works. In this box, we put the DIY items. We put them all here. Simply correct.
Okay, I know. Just tell me what's the, like, important part. There's always, like, one thing that's important. Everything else is just jibba jabba. Bro, where's that one guy, bro? He used to always say, that's just jibba jabba. That man is jibba jabbering. That dude was so funny, bro. I think his channel got banned for, like, no reason, too. It got, like, hacked and then it got banned. Crazy work. It's like Trey Not Funny or something, bro. That dude was hilarious.
We'll distribute the goods.
My voice is just like not in the mood for this. Yeline lovers. We got this, Yeline lovers. Okay.
I got this too.
Okay, sweet. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me, man. Gosh. Ooh, that's actually fairly cool. I think I have all of those. That's nice. Wait a minute, wait 1 second. Knitted grass backpack. Windflower fan. Leaf umbrella. Cardboard boxes. I have all that. Give me all that. This is grand. This is a good update. Wow. Like, as odd as it may like come off, like, oh, it's just more work. Look at this guy's on the island just walking around. And I don't hate him either. Look at that. That's such an interesting new dude to just be on the island. You're a local. Yes, I am. Hey. It did used to be completely empty. Thinking about all the work gives me secondhand sleepy. Oh, it was pretty intense. It's crazy that we started this during the winter though. I do think that's a little bit weird and ridiculous. Ooh, that's so cool. But it doesn't show me the people that are on the island newly. And we got this scammer on the island at the same time that we have new people coming here. That's not a good look. We also have people at the campsite at the same time, apparently. Is that what that's saying to me? I think that's what that's saying to me, to be honest. Probably not. No. It's cool. I think what we got going on right now is nice. That's 3. And then 4 over there. So I just saw 4. Let's keep going. This is kind of substantial of an update. I'll do the like task at hand in a bit, but like I just wanna, you know. Cool. And now we can put trees away too. And plants. Well, that's cool. Isn't that just awesome? I can't wait to do it. You just don't know how many times there's been like, I've gotten on like one of those islands where they have a bunch of bamboo. Like bamboo trees, and I've just wanted to stock up on all of them and just take them home. Whew. I can do it now. Nobody can stop me. Just gotta get to the book bag section. See if I already got one. I don't already got one. I don't already have any of those. Wow. Just like sitting around? Nope. Okay, well, that was a bad judgment on me, I would say. I should have things like that. Those were like the basic items or whatever. Especially the leaf. Like, what? I didn't even have the leaf. Like, that's kind of crazy. But, you know. Oh, that's awesome. It can now use, so I don't even have to take it out anymore. So your home storage is essentially like pockets will be used first. Oh yeah. Quantity. I did not click quantity, I'll tell y'all that. Dude, what the heck? Why is there so much cool DIY stuff that I've just never done? Like, what the heck, dude? Like, you see all of this stuff? Because I just have, like... Well, I think it is because everything is, like... I get it now. I understand it. Because... Oh, wow. Yeah, it makes sense now. I'm like, why is there so much cool DIY things? Yeah. Yep. That's how that usually tends to be. I've always wanted this. I'm glad they did that with this update. They've made crafting such an easy like thing to do now. They should have did that way earlier, to be honest. What else? Boxes. It did say boxes like these. Oh, but you need a cardboard box to make those. I'm sure I already have like a bunch of cardboard boxes like that though. Storage. Maybe. Probably. The flower wheel thingy. Because I can't make the other things, but I can make that right now. I do need to start putting like DIYs. Like, this is a pretty cool DIY thing to put on your door, to be honest. I need to start using DIY things because that is pretty cool. I did not know that you need online to get fruits like that though. Like, somebody told me like you still do need that, and that kind of catches me off guard a little bit. Decorate that door with that fruit. There we go. That's awesome. Put that pouchette on. Acorn pouchette. Get all my mail. I already know I'm gonna have a bunch more mail like the next day because I just ordered all that junk. Plaza bench. Oh, cool. I never thought about that, but like, plaza bench. Let's take that down there to like the place. Dude, there's just so much going on right now. Like, I'm literally running back and forth all over the island. Just kind of crazy to think. I gotta go into the... Okay, no. Plaza bench, wait. Okay, let's do the plaza bench thing first. Because the hotel is new. This game got me running everywhere right now, man. It's so cool how I like placed my thing though. Let's keep this like all the way up here. And then this round topiary. push that like right next to the plaza bench piece, just to have some like green like plant life kind of things on this little bits. I mean, I could definitely. Oh, that's a thing now. That's pretty cool. This says retro radiator. What? But you can only drop it. Like, why can you only drop it? You can decorate outside. It's not just like, oh. My gosh. So this is like, yeah, this, oh, put that away before you break a window. So this is like actually like designable and customizable. As crazy as that sounds. You can decorate the door. Okay, you can't decorate the door. Frozen treat set. Well, that honestly, that's for me though. Like, I know it's a strange design, putting like this wheat, but like, trust me. For now, that's what I'm going with. I think this actually perfectly matches this here though. Like, honestly, that's a perfect match. And I also don't think anybody would really be wanting to sit there like that. Maybe they would want to be sitting like up front, so like it's not that bad to put this like here. Even though, yes, it kind of makes it a little bit weird and awkward to get through there. Maybe like this. But villagers don't, you know, they don't really do that. So yeah, maybe like have that like here. It's like aligned with that. Similar colors and stuff. Don't know if that'll change, but you know, maybe. I just didn't know you could do all that, so I'm not gonna front. I think I'm gonna actually go on ahead, start decorating this like legitimately. But this is fully customizable, meaning if there is like an upgrade to make this entire area bigger, then that's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I need better stuff there. I'm gonna look up how to like a cool way to decorate that area and spot would be, but like for now I have no ideas. And my mind is all over the place because I'm like, dude, my favorite cozy games just got updated and there's a lot of stuff going on. and like my dude is making friends with like the people on my island, and it's just like, whoa, wow, hi, hello. It's awesome to see that, but like at the same time it's like, whoa. I can expand it. You did lie to me like that. You got new tech, okay? What does it mean though? Two. He said 2 substantial upgrades. I think that's what his words were. Hold a ceremony. Oh my god. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Let's talk, Holmes. Let's talk, Holmes. We can definitely do that. Why do you not have an ATM in here yet? Is there one in this? Edie, what? Oh, there is. Was that at least enough? I didn't even see it. Can I drop something in here? No. Can only learn. Just gonna have to assume that that's enough. It looked like it was. About my home. Expand storage for no reason. Sure. Man, can I get an expansion pack on like my inventory too? You would think they would allow for that, because like there's just so much more going on. I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, do we have that as an upgrade somewhere in here? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Yikes. I'm just not seeing it. Alright, let me take all of this stuff back to my, like, storage and junk, because now the smart way to... What's on here? Dang, all the art is, like, burnt out. Might have been proof of time traveling in there somewhere, but, like, it always exposes you with that. I've always thought that was, like, kind of, like, crazy. Alright, so it's weird. I almost feel like that was kind of like everything, and I don't want to like overplay it. I don't know if anybody else has like that feeling or that vibe right now. Like, I don't want to overdo it. Like, I don't want to like burn out the entire game in one day because I'm like trying to do it all or whatever. Like, because I definitely feel like you can definitely do that. Dude, the 3D rumble catches me off guard sometimes. Like, whenever I'm doing a menial task like that, it always catches me. I'm just like, oh my god, I forget that the vibration is even on. Like, I was playing Donkey Kong, and like, when it started raining, I felt the rain on my controller. I was like, whoa. Like, I was like, my controller's vibrating, and I like looked down, and I was like, oh my god, it's the rain. But what is this, though? What is that? Why? The look, did you see that? I'll be honest, my character is very girl-coded. Very girl-coded. I don't know if like the boy one does that too, but like I actually have no clue. Alright. This is the part of like the update where you start to look up like what is in the game that people have found out while I was sleeping. Ugh. Time for me to take a break. Time for me to take a like backseat to the coolness. Cause like this is really cool. The coolness factor of this is cool.
Some incredibly exciting news as the 3.0 update to Animal Crossing New Horizons is out early.
I'm sure Mayor Mori
Released the update early to kind of match up with all the different time zones, as the Switch 2 edition is officially out now in New Zealand. But you can all go to your Nintendo Switch and download the 3.0 update right now. And there are a bunch of new features within the update that Nintendo didn't mention within the trailer. So I've jumped straight into the new update to check out some of the brand new things you can enjoy, quality of life improvements, secret new features, and more that I think you'll really love that Nintendo didn't mention whatsoever or only hinted at within the original trailer for the update. So if you're excited to learn some secret new features in Animal Crossing's 3.0 update, then leave a like on the video and let's jump straight into this. Now, of course, we all knew bulk crafting was coming to the 3.0 update due to a little snippet within the original trailer. However, now we know some more details exactly about how this works that Nintendo never mentioned. When you go to a crafting bench, you'll be met with this screen which will let you know about some of the improvements. For example, now DIY benches and kitchens can now use materials and ingredients in your home storage. Stored items cannot be used whilst on another island. So all of this makes sense, however, it does for the first time ever confirm that we can also do bulk cooking now, which is really exciting. So you will be able to bulk cook for the first time. I'm really looking forward to that. I think that's going to be absolutely great. I've always wanted to be able to do this, and the fact that now we can do it with the materials from our storage is just absolutely fantastic. So that's a really great quality of life improvement that they've added to the game. The main one, of course, is that now when you're crafting, you can press the Y button to choose the quantity, aka bulk crafting. And I can confirm that you can craft up to 10 things at a time. I think this is a really good limit, honestly. It wasn't going to be unlimited, it wasn't going to be like 50 or 100. The game is still slow paced after all. But this will allow us to craft things like fish bait so much quicker than ever before, which is great. And a lot of us were worried it might only be a limit of 3, as that is the maximum they showed within the trailer. So now we know you can craft up to 10, which is so exciting. And the fact of the matter is, now wherever your crafting benches are around the island, you don't have to do a ton of inventory management, where your inventory is full of all of these different materials that you need for so many items. It will prioritize the items that are in your inventory currently, so that is something to keep in mind, but it is so fantastic that now we have this feature. Speaking of which, a new section has been added to your DIY recipes page related to crafting. This is the new feature related to the hotel, where you can craft certain items each day to send out with Cap'n to get hotel tokens, the currency you use to get new items there. This is a new section of your DIY recipes page called DIY requests. This will be really useful as you can check this anywhere, so you don't need to go up to the little box every time to see what needs to be crafted for Cap'n. You can simply check this from your menu. Definitely going to be very helpful for those of you who want to get lots of the new hotel tokens. Now, some brand new terraforming features have been added, and we have a full explanation of them that was not given in the original trailer. Now we can basically move around the grid facing cardinal directions. Outside, if you press the L button whilst terraforming, you can move to face the nearest direction, up, down, left or right, which will make designing a lot easier with this tool. You can also walk without turning, which will save a bunch of time by moving your directional stick, and you can press A whilst holding L to use the tool in your hands. So terraforming has gotten some pretty major upgrades here that'll just make it a lot faster and a lot more streamlined to terraform quickly. I think this is really great and is going to add a lot to the game for designers. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of upgrade requirement for this. It seems like as long as you've got the terraforming tools, then you'll be able to terraform this way. So it seems like an improvement just for the feature in general. But let me know if somehow you haven't got this already. Of course, Slumber Islands will allow us to terraform with our friends and such, which is really exciting. So I'm guessing that's why they decided to add this improvement to the game. But yeah, it's going to make things so much better if you're working on your island, so much quicker overall. And I want to note that the exact same thing can be done with your fences as well, so that is incredibly quicker, which is really nice to see. It kind of does make me wonder if they've added any other sneaky little things like this throughout other parts of the game, but for now, two of the biggest parts of designing, fences and terraforming, have gotten this really great improvement, which I think is absolutely fantastic. So definitely make sure to try this out right away. It should be something you can do pretty much immediately as long as you've got the terraforming tools, which is definitely really cool to see. Resetti has been added to the island, of course, as we all know. We're all very excited about the fact that now he can remove ugly parts of our island and also take away those pesky flowers which have taken over. But some brand new secret details which you might want to know is that Resetti will cost up to 60k per day. Now, that is pretty expensive, I know. Of course, this is designed more for later gameplay. However, you only have to pay that once per day, and then you can use Resetti as much as you want in that day, which is fantastic. So, for example, if you just want to flatten your island, it'll only cost you 60k. He can do any part of the island, he can do the entire thing, and the very first time that he decides to do it, it'll be completely free. So you can get a nice little tester from him without paying anything. Although I'm sure a lot of us have a ton of bells already, and it's good that we decided to prep for the update by getting bells, as it'll make this a lot more handy. Another secret feature, which wasn't mentioned whatsoever, is the fact that he can also rid your home of cockroaches. So if your home is dirty and you've got loads of them, you don't have to worry about finding them all and stamping them out. He can get rid of them for you, which is a really nice quality of life upgrade. I think they knew that a lot of people would be returning to the island after a long time, and this feature very much feels like it was designed specifically for those types of players. So really, really cool that now we'll be able to do that using Resetti. I think that is going to be super duper handy. There's also a new transceiver item which you can carry around with you. It seems like you talk to Isabel any other time you want to get him, and you'll get that little transceiver so you can call him. I thought it might be done through the rescue service app, but it seems like that's not the case. You'll get the new transceiver, and then you can call him out. And it does seem like he will wander around the island a little bit once you've called him and he's finished his job. So it's kind of cool to see him just wandering around like that. He won't just be doing that randomly, but he will at least once you use the transceiver, which I think is a pretty neat feature and adds a bit more life to your island. Now, something we were worried about that has now been confirmed is you will still be able to decorate your dock. A lot of us assumed you wouldn't be able to decorate it due to the fact the hotel was being added. They've removed this limitation in other parts of the game, but Nintendo decided to be very nice and allow us to still decorate our dock. And even more excitingly, you can decorate the entire thing. You can decorate right up to the gates of the hotel and even block it if you want to, which is something they have never allowed us to do before. So it really shows a sort of change of mindset, which I think is fantastic. So this means we're going to see all kinds of really cool fancy builds for outside the hotel. So you better start thinking about some of the designing ideas you want to do for this new area. I think it's great that they've allowed us to do this. And of course, one really useful thing is you can then put a crafting bench right next to the little box on the dock so that you can go ahead and craft things really easily. That's certainly going to be very convenient. Now, I played the hotel feature a little bit. I don't really have any secret things to share about that at the moment within this video. I will mention the first guest I got is Rodeo. It might be random each time which guests you get. I haven't yet figured out how to get new ones, so stay tuned for more info on that. I will note though there are some brand new Nook Mile goals for designing hotel rooms and presumably some other things related to the hotel as well. That does also mean some new titles to get. So for those of you who are 100% completionists, just want you to note that now you'll have some brand new things that you need to work on completing. I do think that's really cool personally though. The fact that we will be able to have some new things to work towards is really, really cool. So yeah, better start designing so you can get those goals completed. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Graham's shop of course has opened, which you'll use those hotel tickets for as a new currency. And something Nintendo didn't mention within the trailer is that you'll actually be able to upgrade this shop as time goes by. Now, when I first checked the menu, there really aren't that many items in here at all. But we know for a fact
the concept or the thought of running back and forth to that spot.
There are way more items in this that you can get from the hotel. So that implies as you design more rooms, you will be able to unlock a bunch of different stuff, which is very exciting to think about. So definitely stay tuned for how to get more items unlocked from here. Like I said though, it probably is just in terms of designing a certain amount of hotel rooms and progressing through that as the game wants you to. Then you'll be able to unlock even more cool things to use around your island, and I can't wait to see what they all are. So yeah, those are just some fun and new secret features related to the 3.0 update that we didn't know about up until this point. I'm incredibly excited to learn more about the update and really dive into it, and of course I'm going to have a ton of coverage about everything on this channel. Don't forget in the comment section down below to leave new things that you've discovered within the update to help out the community. And also let me know what you're most enjoying about the 3.0 update so far. What is exciting you about this new content update? If you made it to the end of the video, then be sure to comment Bob's Gang so I know you did. If you enjoyed, leave a like and subscribe and turn on notifications for more. I want to give a huge shout out to all of my channel members. If you want to help support my content and get rewarded for doing so, consider clicking the join button below or the link in the description to become a channel member.
Alright. He's been getting into, like, animating. Good on him. Yeah. Alright, time for us to head back over there. I'm literally just gonna walk because it's too stressful to run. Even though I want to get over there extremely fast. I always try to cut through here, which is weird because I never cut through here because I just don't think of that as a pathway to cut through, but you can. Like I don't even like go off of the path that I've made. Like I did all that. And yet I still don't even cut through it in a weird way. Which I feel like I should just make a new path there so that I can just easily run this way. But now I'm just starting to think like, should I put my house a little bit closer over here because where I spawn in is kind of crazy. This is perfect though. That's great because I can literally just open up my storage whenever now. I'm glad they did that. That is a grand thing, I'll tell you that. Of course. Are you gonna go like now? I was like waiting for him to like actually start. I was like, oh, okay. He'll do it later. Why didn't I do that in twos? Because I was gonna do that. I just didn't because I feel like I'm still in the brain mindset of being like, you can only craft one thing at a time, which we can't. I mean, we can. That's the trauma speaking. That's gonna look good at night. C. Uh-oh. I mean, that kind of obscures the front of the place. I don't really want to do that necessarily. Oh, that's cute. It actually is like a snowman. That's cool. Why did it just... What? Dude, nobody is online right now. Like, what is even today? Isn't it like... What the heck? That's pretty cool though. I honestly, I'm customizing the dock. Even like in the front, I need like, what am I doing? Stop doing that. See? Here I go, running all the way back to my home. That's literally why I just placed this thing down so I didn't have to do that ever again. Oh my god, man. See, like I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it. I was gonna run all the way back. Alright, let's first off take out a plant. Take out a plant for the front. These are plants. This one more up to speed with what I'm into right now. And I could take out all of them though for now. And then also take out something that plays music. A jukebox, I feel like, is more their speed here. So, plant first. Oh, that's that weird thing. Yeah, that's that weird thing. Just falls into the water. I don't know why I didn't just make a small one. Yeah. No. There we go. Hold up. No, we're gonna make this work. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna put this. I think I should really put this more so at like the edge though. Dude, I'm gonna figure this out, but I am gonna decorate this. Because there's some ways of going about decorating that. I saw that Zootopia movie. They did a good job with the voice acting, like, cast, to be honest. They really did their thing with that. Like, I already felt like that before, but, like, just generally, I don't know, after watching, like, seeing, like, the characters again, and I don't know, maybe it's because of all of the stupid, like, AI memes I keep on seeing, of, like, Nick and Judy being in love. It might just be that I'm seeing and thinking about, but like, I don't know, man. Those people, like, just generally, their chemistry just feels, their chemistry feels like a little too natural. Like, it feels realistic. That's why everybody wants like two separate species to be together or something. It's kind of crazy. So you really gotta think about that. Like that's two separate species. Like that's like really weird. Like I'm telling you, anybody who says like, oh no, it's good, you know. I saw a whole grown woman say that she was into the fox. She said she was like just flat out into him. And I was like, whoa. You talking about Nick? She said she was into him. I promise you, everybody always swear they're not a furry. Until like a character like Nick or Death from like Puss in Boots pops up on the screen. Then it's like, I don't know, maybe we all furries. It's like, what? It's like, is that how that works? Everyone always stays in that deny mindset. Then it's just like, you know, it just hits you one day. And you're like, oh man, I think I'm a little bit of a furry too. I understand why furries feel this way. It's like, yeah. It's just kind of crazy that you didn't like realize that before. It took a psychopath and a criminal to make you a furry. It took death and a criminal to make you a furry. Like you gotta really think about that. Like not like love or care or like wholesomeness, not hugs or cuddles or pats on the head. It took death, the embodiment of something that can take your life away, and then a dude that's like a street hustler and a criminal. That's interesting. Same thing with bad guys. It took bad guys. It took bad guys for you to become a furry. It's very interesting how like people interact with like furry communities. I'm just thinking about that because like that's kind of crazy. Never thought about it in that way before, but like the normies are not okay, I'll tell you that. The normies are not okay at all. Sheesh. Just sheesh. All I can say about that. Dude, I'm in my house. No, I'm not letting that play. No. We gotta rebrand immediately is crazy. How non-Americans feel about the Pledge of Allegiance. Hold on, I kind of want to see that. It's so crazy. I'm telling you, like, Every single time I meet people who don't live in the United States, dude, I'm
Your heart.
telling you, they
Hang
don't
on,
live in the
Miles.
States.
Pledge your undying allegiance to this nation.
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of
What
America.
class is this? Yo, what's going on? Everybody,
Like we
welcome to
all
exchange
we
student
all
Tony.
like are forced to say this and like memorize this. That is mental, actually. That is so insane. It's because it's different in every state. That's the weirdest part about it. Is it's different in every state. But it's like the same thing, same doctrine, but it's like slightly different in each state. Yeah, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. That is insane. A patriotic oath. Man, I'm talking like, we've all said that. Like, I think I've said that like hundreds of times. At one point, I stopped saying it because I was just bored and I just would like along with it. I would just mouth it. But like, dude, we were really saying that. Everybody, like, I'm talking, we were really saying that. Dude, that has to be gender specific. That's too girly. That's not normal. I'm changing my character's thing. That's a man. I'm a man. They both do that. I'm surprised that's not, like, specific to that, though. I will be honest, they are so lazy about the concept of gender in this game, it's crazy. Didn't even give the ladies, like, breast or nothing, like, that was crazy. If you really think about that, they didn't give them anything. Everybody is essentially just the same thing. Oh my god, bro. The crazy part is that when you realize that Splatoon isn't like that, that's when it really hits you. It's like a game like Splatoon shouldn't even have that kind of stuff in it, but it's like it does. And I think that's the part that throws me off the most. So it's like when a game like Splatoon, the characters have curvature and junk, it's like that's confusing because like that game isn't even about dressing up. Like, this game literally has an entire thing of just dressing up. And I'm telling you, that plays a huge role in, like, how you make outfits look. Like, I'm not saying we need, like, a million different designs or anything, but, like, I don't know. I think that's one reason why so many people want like mod support and junk for like the Switch, but it's like, come on, man. I think another reason why they won't give us like a definitive browser on the Switch is because they know they'll have to allow for like downloads to be a thing, and they know that people will just use that to like pirate their games on the console. Which is one reason to, like, really stay far from that. I mean, like, they can brick your console, you do that. So it's like that, you know, like, I guess that would be, like, the thing to be like, don't do that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boy. It's insane because, like, people are like, I'll never get the Switch 2. They'll break my console. I don't own my games. They can brick the Switch 1 too, you know that, right? Like, I hate being that guy. Like, I don't want to be that type, but they can brick. I hate being like that, though. They can brick either. Just saying. If they wanted to brick the Switch 1, they could. It's just a matter of, like, don't do anything. Don't do anything that makes them do it. I believe they'll do it. I do want to go upstairs and see what's going on, though. Oh. Is that picture of me, or is that like is that picture like of me in the moment? Or does this have like multiplayer capabilities? I almost kind of feel like it does. I don't want to visit him. Are those like snacks or just like decoration right there? I mean, I'm sure it's decoration. I doubt that's like snacks or anything. But like, I've seen literal gummies look like that before. I do need a new passport. Not in here. There's some features that I'm like, I don't know if they're in the game yet or not. Stop looking at me. I said stop looking at me.
Stop staring at me, Blaze! Stop, Blaze!
That's how I feel about it. Just getting a thumbnail. Dude, that did not work. All right, there it goes. Yeah, it worked that time.
Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
You know, I think I'm just gonna be like weird and strange today and just like make like a smoothie for myself and like just not even care and just like not even think too deep into it and like just play this for an extended amount of time today. Like just do like long play because it's like an update, like this is update time, so like why not update long play? Copy, put in the tags, update long play, there we go. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It is passport changing time though. Boop. These are official, dude. I can't get rid of those. This one on the other hand. Yes. There we go. I have a creator ID. Oh wow, this is like close to my anniversary. What the heck? December 18th? 4 days away from the anniversary of me playing it for the first time. That's actually so insane. I love my little phone. It's like, that's actually like a puddle decoration. And I just used it. I was like, a puddle decoration, smuddle decoration. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that as a phone case, and that's what I got going on. See, look at my bugs collection, okay? Got all the bugs. This was honestly like, took a year to do, but you know, that was pretty fun. It's how I used to play this game. That's why I have so much hours on it and stuff. It's because of this. Got all the bugs. Ignore my YouTube watch hours. Alright, let's... I'm actually going to... Alright, I'm gonna take a break now. I'm going to actually not necessarily take a break. I'm gonna get something to snack on, like, well, like a smoothie. I'm gonna get a smoothie, frozen smoothie. Oh, so this is intermission bit of the stream where I get to take a break. I will be muting just for a bit, and I will be coming back to design some more, so I can have multiple new species on my island. Alright, that was actually quicker than I thought it would be. Camera. I want Digby in the hotel. It's a possibility, but I'm gonna make sure to see if it is. That dude said, oh, I was speaking to my mom on the phone. The way he was saying that is funny. Mr. Boz. He said, I'll get out there and make someone smile. Now get out there and make someone smile. This is the Smiling Friends HQ. Mango peach banana smoothie bowl. All to myself. All mines. All mines. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this coffee. Doesn't it just feel amazing? Doesn't it just feel so grand to finish my coffee? Oh my. Such a grand thing to do. It just feels so momentous and beautiful. It's such a romantic thing to finish my coffee in the morning and enjoy my new Animal Crossing New Horizons update. Oh, it's such a grand thing. Oh, such a beautiful day to be an American citizen. This movie has gotten me in love. Okay. Oh, next character? That's pretty cool. Seriously, I should really. I'm gonna finish the coffee. Oh man, no, I'm not. I'm a sipper type. I'm sorry, I'm just too much of a sipper type, you guys. Oh, I just love to sit back and sip. Oh, how grand. Oh, this smoothie. Making me feel great today. What's her name again?
Graham.
Boom, 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 boom. What is... Oh, secret tips and tricks. Secret tips and tricks you should know. Teach me. Oh, who is this? Mayor Mori.
Hey everyone,
oh,
welcome
Mayor
back to a
Mori.
brand new
Teach
Animal
me
Crossing
something
video. The
new.
3.0 update for Animal Crossing New Horizons is now live in every region, and the Nintendo Switch 2 edition will be available at midnight in your region too. You can pre-download it now and even play it, but the exclusive Switch 2 content won't be available until midnight in your region, but the 3.0 update is available right now. And today we're going to break down a few little hidden details and secrets you should know going into the update.
So
of course,
midnight,
this might be
like...
a little bit spoilery, so please bear that in mind.
I really hope that it makes the game look better at night. I'm really not even like trying to be funny about that. I really hope it makes the game look better at night. If it doesn't, that's fine. I don't really care all that much, but it just, you know, for the sake of making YouTube videos at nighttime, because I'm that kind of guy, you know, yeah. Oh, what is that, darling?
I am making the worst rated foods to see if they are really all that bad, and considering that this is called a snot block, I do not have much faith in it. To be fair, it also has a more official name, a vanilla slice, which sounds but the crispy puff pastry and the weirdly soft yet firm custard in between that you need incredible talent to eat in public. Hi, I'm a writer who likes food, and I can't even lie, this vanilla slice was insanely good. This was a win.
It looked like it. Oh my sweets. That looked like an amazing meal. Too bad I'm already enjoying mine right now. It also has vanilla. No, that's great. She said, all mines. Let me finish this off really quick. I will also wash the bowl after. Never let bad habits build. Always wash the bowl after. It's always easier to clean it that way. When you wait a super long time, it always gets worse, man. It just gets worse. Dashy. Good to see Dashy. Let me close that tab. Close this tab. Open this tab. Okay. Refresh that page. It says splash sound effects. Respect volume slider. Prevent. What? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Do I need the... Hold on. Is there like a beta for this game? Backup, verify... I'm telling you, indie game devs have got to start releasing their games finished. Like, dude, even if it's a small game, like, even if it's like, it's a game that doesn't even look like it's worthy of like a purchase, you have got to release that thing, dude. Like, when it's finished.
Another cool detail is the hotel package icon you see when you've brought things from the souvenir shop and they've arrived in the mail and you've taken them from your mailbox into your pocket. There's a cute little box with the hotel resort icon on it, and I just thought that was a cute detail. Now, moving away from the hotel slightly, you do also get tourist villages on day 2. These will be denoted by a little tourist badge where their name normally is, showing you that they are in fact a tourist. The giveaway is they will be wearing the mannequin outfits. I've noticed mine mostly by my hotel and the dock itself, but they do wander around the entire island. So if you see a strange animal on your island that isn't a resident, the chances are they're a tourist and they're probably staying in a room you've already decorated. Speaking of decorating rooms, if you have the DLC and you have unlocked the different features like changing the size of the room and the sound effects and the soundscapes and things like that, you can also use those in the hotel, which is a big detail. I wasn't able to confirm this myself, but a lot of people have been saying that's true. Moving on to the features outside of the hotel now, and we'll talk about the one that Tom Nook gets us to do to increase the amount of villagers coming to our island, and that is the requests quest. And basically we have to craft things, of course, and donate them to Capin's box, so he will then take them to other islands, and this will attract too much if you keep seeing the same items coming up and you don't have the right crafting materials, because the following week they will be different items. Now, the biggest hidden detail by far that was super exciting to discover is that you can decorate the pier and the outside of the resort hotel itself. The whole entire pier and all of the wooden walkway can be decorated. You can place any number of items that will fit there. As you can see, I placed the digger outside of the hotel just because I thought it would be funny to kind of finish up construction on the first couple of days. But you could put anything. The biggest tip I will say is placing a crafting bench right next to Capin's and Tom Nook's box. That way you can craft things and immediately donate them. A couple of small details we've also noticed is
like
there are new Nook Mile challenges. There's one called Decorate a Hotel Room, and there's one called DIY Goods Wanted. These are the two I've discovered so far. I'm pretty sure there will be more though, so let me know in the comments if you found any other Nook Miles. Another super awesome detail is the amount of customization kits you can buy has been increased. Nintendo added a 50 option, so not only can you buy one customization kit, which I don't know why anyone would do that, a 5 customization kit, you can now buy 50 customization kits. Unfortunately, this option is only for customization kits. It doesn't apply to saplings or plants or medicines or anything like that, but that's really good because we do go through some customization kits. Rossetti details. Moving on quickly to Rossetti now. It turns out, if you didn't know already, it costs 60,000 bells to make use of the reset service. Rossetti will come to the island, of course, and offer to completely flatten your island, basically, and put everything in storage, or put away certain areas of items. This will cost you 60,000 bells, although the first time is free. So if you want to use his services and you're going to use a lot of them, make sure you utilize that during the free service the first time you try it. The good news is once you've paid that 60,000 bells, you can use him repeatedly all day. He actually gives you a transceiver, and you go to the area you want to clear, you call him over like a little walkie-talkie device, and he'll come over and you can clear the area. It's actually pretty handy. The only downside to this is that it takes a little while to find him. Another note about Mr. Rossetti is that he will clear away patterns and items and fences and things like that.
Different for him.
But he
probably
won't.
His house is probably closer or something. But no, this is for aesthetic reasons. This is for fun. If I think about it in the sense of decorating my mailbox and then placing it far away from my house, I don't even have to see that damn mailbox anymore, which I honestly hate seeing it. There's always one message in it, every single day, and I don't know what it is, but my brain, whenever I see notifications, I'm I gotta clear it. I have to clear that notification. It's dude, just keep it far away from your house. I don't know why every single time I log into this game and I see that mailbox up, it's the first thing my eye goes to, and I'm oh man, it's right there. There's something in there, and I gotta check, and I know it's gonna be just one little stupid message, and I always do that, and it's it doesn't even need to be next to my house. And I've never thought about it like that before until I just saw that dude do that. So that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, ceremony. Sheesh, we got those again. My home. Okay. That's fine, I'll wait. I can wait a day. What else was I thinking about doing? Dude, I'm trying to think. Is there... Hold on, let me... Oh, I can't sidestep. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Okay, I remembered. You stood outside my house for a day. In front of my house. Okay. Okay. You said let's hang out. You literally told me you wanted to hang out. I'm not in the bug catching business anymore, but that's fine. That was my last stump. Sheesh. Looks like we're gonna have to make a new stump. He said, little brothers and sisters. He said, no, 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 little brother. Looks like I win this time. I will never forget that. Looks like I win for now, little brothers. The fact that that is just like stuck in my head. Oh, I do have stumps. I promised that dude nothing. Haven't even made a snow boy. Haven't even made a snow boy yet, okay? A snow boy. Snow boy. That's odd. I mean, it makes sense. Just like boy is crazy. Still makes sense. Still makes sense. Still makes sense.
Clear away foliage or seashells. He will not pick up
Foliage.
seashells from the beach if you clear in the beaches, and he won't dig up trees or bushes, so something to bear in mind. Slumber details. And finally, one for the slumber. We weren't able to explore the slumber islands too much, but we did discover the house is empty on these slumber islands, which means they can be decorated in accordance to the island you're also decorating, which kind of gives you another 3 houses to decorate if you want to.
Understood
And
that you
finally,
can
the
do it with
loading
people.
times
I'm not
are a
doing
little bit slow on the slumber islands. I was hoping people were going to come and go and not affect gameplay, but there is a screen that loads you in and saves every time someone visits. And that's probably the only downside to this update.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that's a downside. I think it exposes that people joined your island, to be honest. And it's good that it exposes that people are joining, because people will destroy your trees if you let them. And especially in a gameplay like that, like dude, on that kind of gameplay, you want to know when people are joining your island. I'm gonna just say that and leave that there. You're gonna want to know. That's the funniest part about that. If there's ever a time you're gonna want to know, oh, somebody's on my island at the moment, is when they can literally terraform it. I think in base Animal Crossing, I don't really think we should have that as like a feature. I think it's a little bit silly. But I will say, yeah. I always hate when the stream starts like so slowly, because people like just see me setting everything up and like getting coffee and junk for like a whole bunch of time, and then it's like it actually gets to me playing the game and it's like, oh awesome, everything's so beautiful and so pretty, but it's like you really should start the stream like while you're in it. But it's like when I start the stream up instantly like that, I'm like even kind of bored of it. I'm like, eh. In my mind, I'm kind of like, it almost gives me the ick in a sense. It kind of gives me like the like, this is like kind of like a little bit like, why did I do that? Like, why did I come here like and then so late, essentially? Like I don't know, it feels weird. It feels weirder when you don't start the game up and it's not in real time. Like, I promise you, if I would have started the game up and like I was already halfway through all of this and I was on stream, I probably would just turn off the video, to be honest. I would probably just end stream just there, because like the whole entire process I think is the most important part. And also it's good for like memory too, like in terms of like remembering like, oh, what was I doing at that time? I was in that small room slurping on smoothie bowls and sipping on coffee as a morning routine after like working out. I worked out on stream. Like, there was a brief period of time where like I was working out and y'all didn't even know. That's so crazy if you think about it. I was really doing that though. If I just sold every single fruit that's on every single tree in this game, that would equal up to like probably like 250, like 250k. But I don't do it because there's something about like, hey girl, there's something about letting the, you know, I could also put like, I could also put my mailbox at like pretty much anywhere really that I'm thinking about it. I already sold my turnips. I don't really care about those last 2 items. I just want to get rid of them. I'll take any price at this point. I don't really care about it. I'm just here to purchase the store. Oof. That's so cool that they still have the Kwanzaa item up. That is so awesome. It's funny because, like, I know that, like, most people probably don't even know what the hell Kwanzaa is until looking up, like, what are these candles and why are they still up this long? I think this might be the, like, is this the last day of Kwanzaa, actually? Happy Kwanzaa. I never really... Yeah, that's Kwanzaa, yep. That's so cool. African American heritage holiday. December 26th to January 1st. So they're keeping it in there like for a little longer. That's even more respectable, to be honest. That's so cool. Yellow, red, and green is so cool together, bro. I even used that on an album cover on purpose. Yeah, that's Kwanzaa, definitely. I like how they just call it celebratory candles or whatever, but like we all know that's literally like that's in celebration of Kwanzaa. That is so insane. It's just cool to see that. First time I ever celebrated Kwanzaa, like, so insane. Whoa. Why Splatoon is a hard game. Splatoon is kind of hard. That on the online aspect of it is very difficult. Yeah.
Everything else is fan.
Oh my god. Let me turn it off now.
Miis, you probably know them, those funny little characters that you could utilize to create replicas of yourself, your family, your friends, a burger, dinosaur, I don't know. I remember the first time I sat down in front of my brother's Wii and saw these characters on the screen.
They just hide them now. The Miis are just hidden. Like, you want to find Miis? Because I know most people don't have a Switch 2 in general. Like, this probably going to come as like kind of a shock, but they changed the way the menu looks. Like, when you open this up, it's different now. It's on a different side and everything. Even when you go into, like, the edit, like, everything looks different. They move different and everything. It's kind of crazy because it's, like, it's the same thing, but it's just on a different side now. No new colors. That would have been cool. But yeah, they move and stuff now, like, which is, I don't think that was like that before, but it could have been, and I could be wrong about that. Even when the theme is on black, if you go to the Mii spot, it turns it white regardless. Oh no, it doesn't. That's on the, that's only on the Switch 1. So, like, when you have dark theme on here, it actually makes them, like, be in the dark theme too. So on the Switch 1, it does that. So when you have on dark theme, it's actually dark theme. Like, it doesn't just, like, it's not fake dark theme. It's, like, real dark theme, which is crazy. That's, like, a little thing that I've noticed about playing on Switch 2, which is pretty crazy. The dark theme is really a dark theme. But yeah, I went back on like the Switch one and I tried to do that. It did not work like that. I'll try. Just to fact check myself. I want to at least be like correct about what I'm saying. Let me see. Alright, now all I do is just turn it on. Because on the Switch, hold up. It's here. It is so weird. This thing even sounds different. Yeah, it forces it to go to like widescreen anyways. And it's on the right instead of the other side. I just exposed my YouTube, like what I got going on there. Even though it's the same thing, that's actually really crazy. But yeah. There is no dark theme on the Mii's section. Weird little random thing. But there, they move. It's like slightly a little bit more blurry though. What the heck? That is so weird. That is so weird, dude. That's crazy, actually. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing around. It also makes like a little sound when you like plug it up and stuff. That's like a thing that I've thought about. Like, I wanted to like say something about it before, but I haven't got around to saying it. But like, dude, but the Switch 2 makes a sound like it makes a literal sound like the actual like console itself when it's docked makes like a sound when you turn it on, which is like kind of crazy. It's like little differences like that, even with the sounds, like, oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why it's like that. It's on different sides. Let me take that out of dark theme. Whatever, whatever. Yeah. I do have to do a little bit of dishes, basically. One dish. One dish, and the other thing is a coconut bowl. So like one dish, not like dishes. The screws on my microphone give out sometimes on the thing that's holding my microphone up, and it really upsets me. I'm like, dude, I don't want that to happen. That's not good. Because I don't know how to fix it. It breaks fully. which is really annoying. But yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Only 2 items. Only 2 items. You know what's weird about the store though? And I'm gonna say this right now because I just noticed it while I was doing whatever I was just doing there. I just noticed, like, I'll take the cordless phone. Yes. No, not that. The bell. Bell. It's so crazy. I call Beth Bell. The little bell. That right there. That is what I noticed. That took a picture of the whole screen, but generally that's what I noticed. And on the other side of the island, they have one of those. And the weirdest part, you can't even buy that thing. That's just there for, like, decoration. But there's no actual, like, stuff in the store. I would love Birkin bags? What? I would love bulk purchasing. You know, I'll be honest. Hold up. I got an idea. I just got an idea, that's all. I got an idea to redesign my house just now, for no reason. Am done. Dude, I enjoy Donkey Kong Bonanza, though, I must say that. Been enjoying that. I've been enjoying that a lot. I did really expose, like, what I've been watching, though, on YouTube. You know, the craziest part is because that generally, like, that account for YouTube is like my watch YouTube kind of YouTube channel, because I don't watch YouTube on my actual channels, so I have 3, and I don't watch YouTube on my, like, channel that I just watch YouTube, because that would just kind of be weird. And I've like recently, like, a lot of, like, low tier guide content has been so funny to me. Like, I don't know, dude, that he rages, like, so horribly, but I think his fans are kind of weird. That dude calls people a squeegee. I've never heard that in my life. And it was the funniest thing, because I'm like, what the hell? When I first heard him say that, I knew exactly the kind of guys he was talking about, but it's like, why would you use that word? It just was like, I don't know, like, it puts a word to something that I feel like we all kind of know, and, like, it's a very, like, odd and, like, autistic behavior, but, like, I don't think people even, like, call it out for being that way, but, like, that dude is, like, definitely in lolcow territory. What the hell? Why is it? Really? He's definitely in lolcow territory. It's so crazy how we have to like wait for tonight just to see like the update for like the graphics update. I find that to be crazy. Might not be so bad waiting though. I was thinking about redecorating my entire house for a second and like making it so that my entire house is like, I might actually make a mail place actually, like just a spot in general where it's like the main focus and fixation is like on it being like for mail and stuff. But I was thinking about like decorating every room to like fit each other instead of every single room being separate decorated. Because why do I do that? I don't know. I feel like to a degree there's a bit of conditioning there. So like that's a little weird. But like I was thinking like make the same flooring for multiple rooms and then make the wallpapers like kind of similar in colors but like always kind of like brown wallpapers. But then the flooring be like kind of a mint green to kind of, you know, contrast from each other. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was already kind of doing something like that with this room. Like the chocolate and mint color, I was already going along with that kind of style. But I sort of stopped at one point because like I was like, I was like, I don't know how to expand on this. And so I stopped expanding on it. Which, truthfully, that isn't the way. Not the way to go about it, to be honest. I do not want to one by one put all of that stuff back into storage, so I'm just going to go ahead and go back into this room and do it through the actual storage by sidestepping. And putting things away like that. Everybody needs a storage cabinet. Everybody needs a storage cabinet. Just saying. But yeah, maybe soon I'll do that. I'm telling you, that first guy on there looks like Matsuya or Sakurai. I didn't get much sleep. That guy right there. Just introducing some new upgrades. I said some new upgrades. I meant a new fighter pass. I would love a new fighter pass for Smash Ultimate, but at the same time, no. You know? But I also feel like, as of right now, Sakurai is like fighting Nintendo on it or something. Like I feel like that's like the thing that's going on. And or if they haven't already done that fight. Because everybody wants a new game. Including myself, I want a new game. Also, another part of me is like, I want to do another like decoration for the building right now, but then afterwards I do kind of want to play Smash Bros. Because like just, I was playing Villager like the other day and it was online and I was actually going crazy and it kind of shocked me that I was going crazy. I was like, whoa, what is going on? And I like this guy as like a guy on the island and all, but like, dude, I don't understand that feature just yet, and I don't think many people do. Like, why are there strangers on my island? It's awesome. Why are there strangers on my island? I want another stranger on my island. Then I'll do more tomorrow. What if it's literally says like you can only do 2 in a day?
So what are you saying? You gonna help me with a guest room?
Of course I will. Okay, let me close out some of this stuff. Let me check something right quick. I played for 3 hours. That's pretty cool. Let me see. It's insane though, because like I don't think that they should do that. I don't think they should like tell us about character reveals for that game until they're like actually like in the game. Otherwise it kind of feels a little teasy. Feels like Sakurai teasing us with like, I'm being so serious, like with Smash character reveals. It's cool though, like whenever games like do stuff like that, like it is cool, but it's like
those
yikes,
funny little
man,
characters
yikes,
that you
yikes,
could utilize
just
to create replicas.
I was obsessed with Mii's when I was 6. Hurts to see what it is now. I miss the Mii's being like a main thing. That dude said, I agree, we deserve better. It's crazy because like Mii's are coming back. Like people like representing Mii's is like, it's starting to like really like come back. Like representing yourself through a Mii is becoming more popular again. It's funny because I do mines with the Animal Crossing characters. Like my profile picture is an Animal Crossing character at the moment, which isn't bad actually. It's just like, you know, oh, a lady is live playing the game too. 2 ladies are live playing the game that I know. Whoa, those are long cookies. I've never seen that before. Cookie fries. Weird behavior, dude. Weird behavior, creating something cool. A homemade Pop-Tart.
This is 75
Of
calories.
course, I should have never left
Blueberry
a like.
turnovers, unreal. Wow.
These crispy blueberry turnovers are only 74 calories. So good. I show you how to make.
They're only 74 calories. That is crazy. Alright, let me close everything else out. I got too much stuff like opened up in the background. So I'm getting recommended food now. Wowzers. That dude was enjoying salted caramel all night.
Which is a little weird. Same with the flooring and the wallpaper. Yep. I didn't know about the hanging items.
I love Rossetti got rid of all my flowers. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think we could use a couple inclines over here too. Okay. You need more time? Go fast! Speed build challenge. Let's go!
Let me get her off my screen too. That's awesome. Invincible and Word Girl have the same final fight. That was not their final fights. I just want to say, or at least for Mark, that was not Mark's final fight. I'll tell you that. Oh, the update is out early is what people are saying. And like,
for real, bro. I wish there was a way to get them to not walk around. I really want jitters on my island.
oh, so this girl is like trying to see if she can change the hair color
cool,
to like the Zelda
Now we
set.
get, like,
A
special
Japanese room?
jitters.
Yes, I'm quitting just really briefly. Give me a second. I forgot about the whole like amiibo thing. Somebody said, "Did you time travel?"
So,
I think that's a weird question to ask.
it's so cool that there's just a whole tab of this.
Just saying. I think that's a really weird question to ask.
And we also have an
Do you time travel? Like, I mean, I don't know. What do you think? It's like, what am I supposed to say to you? Like, ask me something more substantial than that.
Crafting from storage
That's so mean.
is the best thing in this update, in my opinion. Where is the garden rock? We got some Nook Miles. What's your guys' favorite thing in this update?
Alright, I think I found...
Have you discovered anything that has
Alright, I found my Splatoon...
talked about much?
Dude, what? I found my new Splatoon amiibo.
2 rooms a day, but how many hotel guests? I don't know. Why are these sparkly?
I don't even think I expressed that.
Oh, you
That's what I was doing. Amiibo time. Amiibo time. Camper invite. Is this how you do this? Who is that?
Thank you.
Vishay? Oh, that's my girl. Yes.
Wow.
Yes. You are my girl. Yes. I want you on my land. Yes. I forgot this was a thing.
Go frag yourself. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you.
It worked actually first try, so that's kind of crazy.
So
Not the only one I have either, so like we're also gonna get both our girls on the island, which that's gonna be grand.
I'm gonna see who my crafting villager is.
This is a pretty cool update. This is substantial. Substantial.
Oh. This girl, hello.
I just like saying that word right now. I don't know why. It's just stuck in my mind.
Peach rug.
Hello, girl.
Sure.
I'm glad you're here. She said lip sync.
Oh yeah.
Lip sync drip ink. Oh my god.
So actually I'm going to go to
I'm not gonna lie to
Harv's
y'all. I don't
Island,
know what she just
'cause I
said.
still need to unlock more of Harv's Island, so I'm gonna do that. I need to get money though. I wish they made cabin tours cost tickets now. That would be amazing. It should.
I don't care who she kicks off the island. That's a joke. I'm really gonna care. The fact that like this is like real.
ABD. Withdraw. Let's take out like 200.
Natural garden table.
Damn, they've been working out all day. Are they gonna talk to each other? No. Why get jitters?
Now
out of
here's
here,
the
bro.
part where it's like
We'll invite
time
you.
traveling becomes more appealing. Okay.
Alright, let's go to Harv's Island, because I still need to unlock more of Harv's Island. Hey. I want to fly.
It's cooler though because with these, you actually don't even have to you don't even have to like, you can select a character to like get rid of, I think. Which there are 2 that I don't want on my island right now. Like, and that's no joke. Let me get this girl off my desktop.
Cat plushie.
Ew. That's not even funny. That's just wrong.
Your own no sugar added blueberry filling. You're gonna add your frozen blueberries and water to a pan. You're gonna cook on medium heat for about 5 minutes. Then you're gonna make your cornstarch slurry and add that in there. Stir till it starts to really thicken. Now you're gonna put the pan on a low heat and you're gonna add all the ingredients I add on the screen. You're gonna mix it all combined until you get that thick, perfect consistency that you see here. Now you're gonna take your low carb tortilla and slice it in half. Now you're gonna make your glue in quotation marks. This is gonna help seal our turnovers. Now watch carefully how I do this whole process. Now open up the cone, add your blueberry.
This guy. He said no sugar add, then poured a bunch of sugar and salt in. Wow. That's insane. You have to do this. The process takes days. Meaning, I would have to time travel. Or I could just remember that she's here. Remember. Ah, that's fun. That's funny. That's hilarity at its finest, my dude. That's hilarity at its finest. Oh, very grand. Muy grande. Muy grande. No. No. That's so... I'm being toxic. Think I want to be doing tasks like this every day? I'm sorry. No. No, I don't.
Blueberry filling, press shut. They're gonna add a little bit more of that glue on top. Crimp shut with your fork. Spray both sides with cooking spray. Air fry on 400 degrees Fahrenheit for 3 to 5 minutes till golden. Then add your protein icing, recipes in the caption.
I'd love
Crush
that
sprinkles.
Pop-Tarts
Enjoy, my friends.
But I don't.
This is 75 calories. Blueberry.
That's crazy also. Pop-Tarts are so boring. I feel like something like that would be so much better. Like, it would be awesome. What Nintendo today is telling us. Cinnabon worker becomes... Oh. Some winter melons. Nostalgia hurts. Dude, that bell pepper sandwich actually did look good, though. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Brother,
I love a good bell pepper sandwich, y'all.
said who? 2025, y'all, we doing bell pepper sandwiches now. I don't think it's gonna be terrible, because if you go to In-N-Out, you get the little onion wrap thing. It's delicious. Bell pepper.
Yeah.
You're gonna slice off them halves. Smoked ham, turkey breast, salami, Winster, cheddar bob, nice little fat tomato cut. This fancy German mustard I got. Top it off. Bell pepper sandwich, y'all don't look too bad. Kind of look like it's how it's supposed to be. And y'all, where'd bread come from? And who named bread? We gonna try it out. Let's do a quick pair first. Let's sounds like that. Let it the bells, let it the peppers, let it Shotty in her recipe. And whoever made this first, if it wasn't her, y'all, and let it sandwiches in the early
That's so
sandwich.
real.
Let's go for it.
Man, bell pepper sandwich sounds so good, bro. That sounds so damn good right now.
God damn, crunchy. It feels healthy. It feels like I'm eating a salad on the go.
Yeah.
Brother. I love a good bit.
That is insane, man. People making me hungry for no reason, bro. It's all good. It's all good. You know what I just noticed? I could have actually did both of those amiibos in one day. And I didn't. Oh, that's cool. Ceremony coming soon. That is pretty cool. Celia, what are you... What you doing? Look who's here. What are you talking about? Look who's here. I like Hun. I like Hun for her. That works. Never really liked Thursdays. Parents used to make me vacuum the house on Thursdays. But dust made me sneeze. Trauma dump? Yeah, we're screenshotting that one. That just felt wrong to read. Like, why'd they do that to you, girl? Does she have one of those bell pepper sandwiches? It's like vegan bread. She just likes hanging out in front of my house. You want to say something about my nice reef? Please go ahead and do so. What? I thought you were gonna say something about my grand reef, okay? Say something about my reef. I was proud of that reef. She looked at it. It was good to see you. I hope some of that trauma resolves. You know what's crazy? In one of those presents, like those balloon presents, I got a vacuum. Imagine I gave her that vacuum as a gift. I like gift wrapped it and gave her a vacuum. Who the... Okay. Alright, man. I know what I said. I know what I said about wanting strangers in my hive. But what was it? I know what I said, alright? I know what I said. Who are you, man? Tourist? You approached me even though my biceps were worn out. Must be tough. Oh, he said we're out. What? Buck was in tourist mode. Crazy. That's cool, actually. But no, I don't want you there. Hey, I will say, that is cool, actually. Just some random guy there. Dude, if you're thinking about moving away, you're weird. You're weird. You're weird. Go home. Serve and go home. Weird behavior, man. You think I care about what you have in stock? I'm supporting you because you're a small business. That's so crazy. Yeah, I'll take one of those. 5, actually. Thanks. I'll take a few spud seeds. Potatoes. Hand it over. And there you go. Give them here. That's it. Goodbye. Just supporting the man. And the world supporting me. See, you know, that's how it is. Hey girl, you're still here. Do I look as comfy as I feel? Of course you do. I'll sit with you, okay? Now, if you jump up, I'm gonna feel like we got problems. We got problems, don't we? Don't go to my house. That's weird. Oh, they're being weird today, man. They're being weird. They had to have updated the, like... There's no way they didn't they updated, like, the AI or something. So they're being weird. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to talk to her. I was trying to ask her about my reef. Again. Girl, where you going? I wanted to ask you about my reef, but at this point, I don't even know if you care. What are you doing? Yes, it has a basement too. Don't even be envious. That's like not worth it. Is that? I think we have bologna that's like made out of fish or something. Like we're pescatarian on this island. We're pescatarian on this island. Time to get my girl on the island though. Hello. Of course. Three days. Camper time. Yes, I do. C. Vice. Why Vice though? Really makes me wonder. Like, is it for copyright reasons? And even in that case, like, why does it matter? Like, it's like, why does the copyright matter so much that they have to change the entire like name and language of the recipient? I don't know why I said that. Why do they have to change it that much? Like, that could have literally just been Fry. They like changed it. Crazy.
Take a look at this. The villagers are working with winter melons, large, heavy, and smooth to the touch, carefully washed, peeled, and chopped. The thick, pale green flesh is sliced, firm, crisp, and full of moisture. These pieces are soaked in lime water overnight, a traditional step that strengthens the structure so it stays crisp even after boiling. Once boiled, the melon turns translucent. A little sugar is added, helping the pieces absorb sweetness from within, then tossed in a hot wok until every piece begins to glisten and a soft, powdery crust forms. What started as a heavy green melon is now a sweet, candied preserve. Crunchy on the outside, chewy within, and stored for seasons to come. Take a look at this. The villagers are working with winter melons, large, heavy, and smooth to the touch, carefully washed, peeled, and chopped. The thick, pale green flesh is sliced.
That, like, watching people work hard on like a thing makes it taste better. Just the fact that like you get to see someone cook and like labor in front of you, like, makes it better. I've always thought that was a really interesting thing. Girl, what is wrong with you? Sure. I heard that. She you did that for me? That one, like, I'm telling you, some of these sentences, they hit. What? Worth the process. That's my girl. Yeah, that's mine. Did she say a log bench for real? Accent is all over the place. Did she say a log bench for real? Like, what happened? Like, what changed just then? That was kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna hold y'all on that. That was insane. Is that a log bench for real? Like, stop. I said, is that a log bench for real? Earlier I said, I'm like... I'm like black coded. I don't know. I'm like coded to be like African American or something. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the point. Accent is all over the place right now, man. Not okay. It's normal. Still not okay. And that's America for you. Only place where you can have an accent that's like makes you sound like you're a Chicano, but then at the same time you sound like you're a country, like, I'm not gonna verbalize anymore. Only place, man. Only place that happens. So much crossover. So much crossover, dude. I want some, dude, toaster strudel still exists. Like, shut up. Stop it. I hate when people do this. Eggo still exists. Like, shut up, stop it. Homestyle still exists. Like, shut up, stop it. That's still real. Aunt Jemima is still a thing. People always try to say, oh no, it went out of business because it was like a caricature. No, that's still a thing. Stop lying. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is still a thing. Shut up. Tricks and Danimals are still a thing. Shut up. That's real. Hot cakes and sausage, that's still a thing. Shut up. Nesquik is still a thing. Shut up. Hercules isn't still a thing. Shut up. You can probably literally find that stuff though. That's the thing that like annoys me about like when people are like, oh, this nostalgia, it's hurting me. Oh, you can find this stuff still. Like, stop it. Shut up. Makes me mad. Makes me so upset. It's like, stop acting like you can't find any of that stuff anymore. It's out there. I own some things that are like very weird that like I'm sure people are like, dude, do y'all remember this? So weird. I have this little I have a sandwich carrier. Like, it literally was made, it's like a dog. Looks like Clifford, the big red dog, but it's like not Clifford. It's like this shit's so weird. It's not Clifford. It's like this bootleg ass Clifford. And it's made to literally just carry sandwiches, like peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Like, it's literally just made to carry like straight up peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Thing hasn't been cleaned in years. I used to put peanut butter jelly sandwiches in this. To think about that is so crazy, to be honest. The paint is even scratched. Like, the paint's scratched off. This is one of those items you gotta lightly wash it. I would not be surprised if like I take a picture of this and like other things pop up for it and like it's like really rare. That's crazy. You said log chair. She didn't say bench. Wow. Log chair. Girl, need a log chair for no reason. I do like the winter melons thing that I just saw though. That is awesome. I would love to learn how to make those. I know I just seen it technically, but like candied preserve.
Take a look
bro.
at this.
Sounds
The
cool.
villagers are working with winter melons.
Candied preserve. Orange prepared in strange way.
It's winter, and the citrus is ready for
summer.
harvest, and the dragon
Each
fruit
orange
is
is
in
picked
season
by
hand. Each one is
Snipped
picked
clean
fresh from the
tree.
vine and gently peeled. What's left behind is
They're gonna turn
sugar
the peels into
and stirred
candy
in a
right there.
wok until it turns glossy and reaches a smooth, sticky consistency. Once ready, it's orange jelly, topped with warm milk tea. Lightly sweet, bright, and a refreshing winter snack. It's winter, and the citrus is ready for harvest. Each orange is picked by hand.
Milk tea. Log chair. The melon idea seemed cool though. I could definitely do that one. Let me get my girl. Sometimes the only way is like time travel in a few days. She said, could it be? Take it all. There you go. All yours.
Bright
All
pink,
mine.
spiked, and heavy with
That is
juice.
so funny.
Once sliced open and left to ferment for a few days. What's to dragon fruit juice is ready. Bottled in an airtight container, it's perfect for long-term preservation. A rich extract made entirely from dragon fruit. Look, it's summer, and the dragon fruit is in season. Each one is picked fresh from the vine, bright pink, spiked, and heavy with juice. Once sliced open, the deep magenta flesh is revealed, dense with tiny black seeds and natural.
Or you could eat it my favorite way. Bell pepper sandwich and winter melons. I wish I had winter melons. That would be awesome. Girl, are you gonna move here or no? I have to, dude. I'm sorry. I have to. I gotta do this time traveling stuff, okay? Like, stop judging me, you guys. Like, don't judge me. It's just a bit of time traveling. Stop it. I do say this was a mistake. Her man cooked with Kaya every time he was mad at her. When was this made?
Every time we got into an argument, or not even that, just randomly, but it was usually when we got into an argument, he would always text me, I'm just gonna go cook with Kaya. If you guys don't recall what that is, just look up cooking with Kaya. And he would literally DM me videos on TikTok. Say if we were arguing on Snapchat, he would go on TikTok, DM me the video, and then say, I'm gonna go cook with Kaya.
Yeah. I don't want to be like sexist, but like sometimes as a boyfriend, as a guy, you do just want your girlfriend to like just like dance around and cook you a meal or something. That's not like bad or like inappropriate, especially if the guy deserves it. That's the thing. If I was like that and I was in relationship with like a dude that I felt like deserved a meal and a little dance, I would do so. But like I see so many ladies like they're so against that, like it's like the end of the world. It kind of shows you where like your mindset isn't really in the right place. The goal should be like, let's have fun in this relationship, but like it's almost kind of like, instead of it being let's have fun in this relationship, it's like, I want to have fun in this relationship, but I'm going to keep him at an arm's length. I'm going to keep him at a distance so he can never truly love me and I'll never truly love him. Like, what are you doing? Why are we doing that? That's not normal. That's not normal. This is a new relationship. This is something new. You're supposed to have fun with it. You don't know me, I don't know you. It's not like a big thing. It's not even a problem or an issue. Isabel got to be one of the richest people in this game. She's got more bells in her bank than me. I mean, it makes sense. She is a belle. Who is that? Who are you? Okay, that's her. Now I'm on like edge a little bit about like the people that are on my island. This is weird. Hey, bro, that is so crazy. I've never heard it. I've never heard that in my life. That's so. This man was petty. This is crazy,
Yeah, that's
bro.
unique.
What the what?
And then he would send me like edits and like all that nasty stuff. And on the phone even, we would have such a good conversation and he would randomly just go, cooking with Kaya, cooking with like...
Bro, I don't know, bro. If I was a girl, I'm telling you right now, a man do that, I'm done. That's I don't know. No, or I'm getting my lick back. I don't know. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I'm gonna speak. Every time we got into an argument, or not even that, just randomly, but it was usually when we got into an argument, he would always text me, I'm just gonna go cook with Kyle.
Notice how she says it was usually when we got into an argument. I don't ever think about like us getting into an argument. I don't like arguments and I don't start them. I think it's just petty, childish like behavior. She said we got into an argument. It's like, why can't you just disagree on something and then find a middle ground so that you can stop arguing? It's like, it's just stupid, man. That's just stupid. It's just stupid to me. I kind of do want to make those treats. I think that's really stupid, actually, like, honest to God. Like, I have to be honest about that. Like, that's really stupid. And a lot of people do that, to where they'll try to, like, drag arguments because they have nothing better going on in their damn lives. Like, I'm telling you, only people who are bored all the time have the time for that kind of stuff. Because, like, I don't. I don't. Like, when people try to argue with me these days, I'm like, alright, it's either you, like, fix that, or I'm out. And that's just how I feel now, because I'm like, I can't keep doing this. That goes for every and anybody. It's like, you fix that, what you got going on there, I'm done with this, I'm out, I'm not doing this. It's just a waste of my time. I got too much stuff going on. Always say it, I always talk about it, but I am an artist and I am a guitarist at the same damn time. These things keep me so damn busy, I get burnt out doing them. So when I'm doing like my music thing, I get burnt out because of that. And it's not bad. That's a good thing. That's what I want to be burnt out doing. I want to be burnt out making progress in my life. Doing good things. I don't want to be burnt out dealing with somebody's, like, unregulated emotions. No. Well, I'm single now. I'm not tweaking. She said this, right? I'm just gonna watch the stream. I'm watching the stream. Yeah, I don't got time for that kind of stuff, bro. Like, I don't got time to deal with another person's, like, unregulated emotions and things, bro. Like, I'm telling you, that's why I'm single. I can't do that. I don't want to be that. That's just a no from me. Not even just like a, you know, it's not even cute. It's not even cute. Wooden block bed, she says. Dude, that looks cool. Alright, let's find wooden block bed now. Dude, the tourist on the island, I think that's a crazy thing. But like at the same time, it's like I get it. That's kind of a cool like feature that they did, but that's weird. Like now I'm thinking about it, like right now, there's someone like there's a stranger walking around on this island that like nobody knows. That is insane. Wooden block toy. What? 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 Wooden block toy. That thing. No, that requires wooden block toy too. What about this? Steaks. There's no way I don't have that. It's something I'm doing wrong. It's not that I just don't have it, I think. I don't even think it's a case of like I'm doing it wrong. It might literally just be the case that like I don't have one at the moment, which is even worse. It's like something I'm supposed to be able to get. Oh, that thing. Oh, I was like, why can't I craft it? I have what I need. That's why. Nice. Well, about to get my girl on my island. About to get my girl on my island. Wooden block bed. Got you, girl. Got you, girl. And all I gotta do is deliver and we are good. Gotcha. I got it. Yup, I did the work. I put the work in. Did what I needed to do. It's time for you to live here, okay? It's time for you to live here, alright? I've worked 3 days worth of time. I need you to live here. No, there's no heading home with souvenirs. You live here now. I know who might want to leave. Blanche. Raymond. I don't know, I've kind of grown to like seeing her a little bit. Raymond is boring. Like 100% he's boring. He was funny in that one video though. Yes. Man, there's like 3 villagers I'm kind of willing to get rid of at the moment. Did what I needed to do. Let's head back. It's kind of weird how like Animal Crossing doesn't have like character representations though. I do kind of hate that a little bit.
Bell pepper sandwich, y'all.
Said who? 2025, y'all, we doing bell pepper sandwiches now. I don't think it's gonna.
Dude, I will definitely be doing that eventually.
Firm, crisp, and full of moisture.
Let me mute it though.
Overnight, a traditional step that strengthens the structure so it stays crisp even after boiling. Once boiled, the melon turns translucent. A little sugar is added, helping the pieces absorb sweetness from within, then tossed in a hot wok until every piece begins to glisten and a soft, powdery crust forms. What started as a heavy green melon is now a sweet, candied preserve. Crunchy on the outside, chewy within, and stored for seasons to come.
That's actually really cool, dude. And because I have like fruits, I'm like thinking about doing it. Might be a little cool thing to do after stream. Yeah, I might be doing that right now. I'm heading out, y'all. I will be getting my other girl on the island too. Just give me a time. Just give me some time. It's actually kind of crazy how the game knows like which ones to do that with. I guess it is because like those amiibo specifically come in 2s, so it makes sense. So like the amiibo cards actually count. Where's she at? I'm gonna have 2 yellow ladies on my island. Wow. That's actually crazy. Because they're both kind of like that. Even though she's like brown yellow lady. That's even better. I want the blue girl too. I'm not time traveling for her though. I'm just gonna have to remember, dude. The only problem about doing this in general is that, like, CC, yep, CC and Vicha, yep. Aww. That's cute. It's crazy because she, like, gives off Shino vibes, which is kind of funny because both characters sort of came into existence around the same time. That's fun. That's fun. I mean, if I do it again, it might be faster. No, I really do want to try that, like, crystallization, like, fruit thing. That does sound fun right now. Fruit crystallization. Sounds so fun at the moment. And defying fruits. But no, her man cooked with Kaya every time he was mad at her. That's fair, bro. I hate being like that, but that's fair. I would have left it too. If I was the girl, I would have left that relationship. That would have, like, I think that would have broke me. I don't even know how you, like, how do you react to that? Because it's not even like, you can't even say it's like cheating necessarily. It's really just like, this dude is just prioritizing his attention in a different place. That's just not me anymore. It's like, dang. Like, you really, like, she made him that mad that he was like, you know what? I'm gonna prioritize Kaya, this person that I know from the internet. It's like, what? That's insane. I'm gonna do a little bit of a stream like every day now. I'm not gonna time travel anymore, alright? I just really wanted at least one of them on my island, like, soon. That might have been a lie also. I might be time traveling again. I might do it again for her. She said log bed. Don't I already have one of those? Like, I probably already have one of those in my inventory because of the other one. I think the process is longer because I will say, like, this reminds me of Pocket Camp, but, like, yeah, I did. I already had one. I didn't even need to leave the Baytastic. Up Resi. Drip Ink. Yeah, we want you here too, girl. I have to see that with a shirt. Where the heck did my piece go? My god, it was never real. Time to go back into my cursed designs. Alright, there's nothing there. No, that's pretty cool though. I don't even know where that character moved in. I think it was like down here, right? This dude trying to keep it. He's trying to stay on the island dressing like that. That dude don't want to go anywhere. That's cool though. I did say I would do one more, and I didn't do one more. And I do kind of feel a little bit bad about that. But like, dude, I've been playing for like 4 hours, and I'm kind of like, I'm not tired of. I want to do something else. I don't want to do this anymore. That's my feelings right now. That's pretty cool. I'll take the cardigan. I'll actually wear it too. Grand. I need pants. There we go. Well, since I'm here, might as well get that other upgrade from the Nook place. Oh, see me thinking I could cut through everything. Nope, this is like a neighborhood. You can't just cut through. I do want to do that crystallized fruit thing. I gotta see it in more detail, and I also like see it for myself. Like, what is like honestly like what is really going on? Cause like that looks cool. No ceremony yet. I'm gonna take a bunch of money out, just in case. All right. Even the menus are kind of like still a little weird. Like I get it, it's like roleplay. Can you also expand my storage too? Why not? Dude, I'm sorry. Like, some things, dude. Because I didn't ask for that. This is the time traveling way. I'm sorry, that's just the type I am. Gonna keep watching this.
Take a look at this.
Watching this dude.
The villagers are working with winter melons.
Some winter
large,
melons.
heavy, and smooth to the touch. Carefully washed, peeled, and chopped, the thick, pale green flesh is sliced, firm, crisp, and full of moisture. These pieces are soaked in lime water overnight, a traditional step that strengthens the structure so it stays crisp even after boiling. Once boiled, the melon turns translucent. A little sugar is added, helping the pieces absorb sweetness from within, then tossed in a hot wok until every piece begins to glisten and a soft, powdery crust forms. What started as a heavy green melon is now a sweet, candied preserve. Crunchy on the outside, chewy within, and stored for seasons to come. Take a look at this. The villagers are working with winter melons, large, heavy, and smooth to the touch. Carefully washed, peeled, and chopped, the thick, pale green flesh is sliced, firm, crisp, and full of moisture. These pieces are soaked in lime water overnight,
Yeah, that's the
a
lady.
traditional step that strengthens the structure so it stays crisp even
She's
after
sipping
boiling.
coffee today.
Once boiled, the melon
Isabel,
turns translucent.
jeez,
A little sugar is added, helping the pieces absorb sweetness from
It's so crazy. I'm saying, geez, Isabel. He said 2 upgrades. Hurry up. Come on. I'm on the end stream too, though. No ceremony, not yet. Expand one more time. Yeah, what is it? Came prepared for it. Go on. Imperial low table.
from within, then tossed in a hot wok until every piece begins to glisten and a soft, powdery crust forms.
Those do look good though. I gotta learn. I'm telling you, like some things I really do gotta like learn how to make myself. So those look good, and I have the ingredients at home. Now all I'm thinking about is like making that. As crazy as it sounds. I mean, if I've already time traveled, might as well be here. I'm gonna look it up. It's crazy. I wish I could give Isabel gifts and stuff, but like Isabel is literally like a worker. She's essentially like an employee and kind of like a colleague in a way. A massive leading upgrade? What are they talking about? A massive loading upgrade.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Steve here with a first look at the Switch 2 edition of Animal Crossing New Horizons. If you're here in the US like I am, the 3.0 update just dropped without the Switch 2 edition because that doesn't come out until tomorrow. However, in some other parts of the world, the Switch 2 edition is already available. So I went to a different eShop and grabbed it and have some first impressions for you based strictly on performance and load times here. I don't have time to dig into all of the new features, specifically those in the 3.0 update, because they're pretty huge, but the Switch 2 edition does offer a few things on its own that aren't part of the huge 3.0 update, like the megaphone, enhanced visual resolution, and it turns out dramatically reduced load times. One thing that I really wanted to look at was just how different loading would be, because if you've ever played Animal Crossing on the original Switch, you know that it takes a while to get into your island that first time. And I had to believe that Nintendo reduced this. In fact, I'm going to throw up a comparison on the screen for you right now, just to show you what I'm talking about. On the left, we have the Switch 1 version of the game, which I captured last night. And then we have the Switch 2 edition running on, of course, a Switch 2. So let's go ahead and play that now. And as you can see, there's a fairly stark difference between the Switch 2 and the Switch 1 in terms of load times. I don't have the exact numbers in front of me, but the Switch 2 version comes in at just under 20 seconds, while the Switch 1 seems to come in at just over 30, marking a nearly 10-second difference in load time. That is pretty huge, considering, you know, this is what it takes to get into the game. Obviously, once you're in Animal Crossing, load times aren't a big deal unless you're playing multiplayer, which unfortunately we couldn't test because right now I'm the only member of GVG with the Switch 2 edition. Nobody else wanted to go and to a foreign eShop and get it just yet, especially considering it comes out tomorrow. But I really want to take a look at the enhanced visual fidelity. One thing that I will say about this is when you're playing it, particularly in handheld mode or even on a TV from a good distance away, it can be hard to spot the visual upgrades. It feels overall sharper, it's noticeably cleaner, but you can't really put your finger on exactly why. So let's take a look at this kind of final shot in the museum. I'm gonna freeze frame this and we'll take a look at some important details. I've got Switch 1 on the left and Switch 2 on the right. And as you look around this image, it'll become apparent that Nintendo did do a pretty nice visual overhaul, even if it isn't really noticeable. It's pretty subtle. Let's start with the foreground, and you can see the rail right in front of my character. On Switch 1, this is a very jagged, stair-steppy rail. It is obviously pretty low res. And if you go to the right on Switch 2, you can see that is completely smoothed out. It looks pretty normal even when you zoom in quite a bit.
That's the thing.
Behind my character,
I know a lot of people also will be like, oh, that's just stupid. It's not even different. I'm not gonna front. I can tell the difference in a game like Breath of the Wild. I can literally tell the difference. And I think it's a little bit disturbing that like we were playing the game and never knew it before that it was like that, because it really tells you just how much like gaming companies can get away with like just selling you like a blurry game, and you would never know it's blurry. Like it sounds like such a silly thing, but it's like it's so real. Like if people didn't ever think or like focus on that kind of thing, we would literally never know that like the quality of what we're purchasing isn't even really that up to par, because like nobody is really looking at or paying attention to like those details. Like no one's really sitting back looking at that, but it changes the game so much. Like the game literally feels like it runs smoother because things look a bit smoother, which is very drastic. Like, I'm telling you, it looks smoother. Like I said, I don't have it right now. You can tell. When I zoom in, everything looks all jagged on my character. Like, I can visually see that like I don't have it. And before, I couldn't. Outside is like the wind is loud right now. Like ridiculously. I'm glad I thought before I went in there. But yeah, it's noticeable. Like, me personally, I can actually see it.
Character in the aquarium back there, you can see a lot of different things. Most noticeably, the vegetation all across this aquarium is very low res on Switch 1. You can again see a lot of aliasing, a lot of stair-stepped edges, and when you go over to the Switch 2 side, you'll see that these are all smooth. They all look really good even under scrutiny when you get really close up to them. Same goes for my character. If you look at my character, and this is something that I never really notice when I'm playing,
neither. I never noticed it.
Every fine detail on my character has, again, stair-stepped edges. His beard, which is just a flat texture, his hands, he's got little stair-stepped edges on his hands. Everything about him is kind of, low res. And when you go over to the Switch 2 side, you can see that all of these finer details are really smoothed out. If you pull the image back completely, you can see that it's harder to pick these details out. It's not as easy to notice them. The real one major noticeable thing remains that rail that's in the foreground, and there will be other places where you'll see stuff like this throughout the game as you play.
Even the shadows are stale.
But realistically, this just takes an already nice looking game and makes it look nicer. That's about all we've got for today. I think that this update is good. I think the Switch 2 edition adds some stuff. I appreciate the increased sharpness, even if it's not something. But for me, the big thing is the load times. Getting into the game faster is just nice. I like that a lot. And for me, while it may not be worth the $5 upgrade by itself, I think this, taken with the increased resolution and the silly stuff like the game chat and the megaphone, make this an upgrade that I'm okay with. I think some other people are going to have different opinions about this, but for me, I like what I see here. But we'll have much more on the Switch 2 Edition update as we get more people with it, we're able to test it and spend some more time with it, and of course we'll be talking about the big 3.0 update here soon on the channel as well. So stay tuned to GVG for all things Animal Crossing. Ring that notification bell to be the first to know when a video goes up, and I'll see you next time.
Who have the red cartridge like me. That's crazy, dude. That's the red cartridge. Man. That dude said, why is this $5? For the price of a coffee. You know you got some serious money issues when $5 is something to complain about. That is a crazy comment. I mean, that is kind of crazy to complain about that. Like, really? $5, bro? That dude said, you know you got money issues. He said, that's like the price of a coffee, bro. A pop. Air Riders. Sorry, I'm just like right now I'm checking the store. The release date is like tomorrow. It's insane though, because like the update will expose people for like who's playing on like Switch 1 or not though.
Hello everyone, how have you been? Today, we'd like to introduce the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition game, which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system. We'll also cover a free update that all Animal Crossing New Horizons players can enjoy. First, let's take a look at Animal
It's
Crossing
good, though.
New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Like, I will say I enjoyed it. You know what I mean? I'm not done enjoying
The
it.
graphics are improved with enhanced resolution.
It's insane because, like, I promise you I never noticed it like that before, but it's like,
Here's a side-by-side comparison. Looking sharp, huh?
that's actually insane that that's even a thing. Even the mouse controls thing.
Switch 2 players will be able to make use of Joy-Con
That's a
2
nice
mouse
house.
controls.
It's also about the positioning of it
You
too.
can
It looks
use
pretty
them
cool
to
because of that.
redecorate. We hope this feels like
That's
a
pretty
more
cool.
intuitive way to move your furniture.
I think I'm gonna
and
play
make
again
adjustments.
tomorrow when I get the full update
You can
because
also use mouse controls
I don't
for
have it
creating
yet
custom
because this isn't
designs
the Switch 2
or writing
edition
messages
because
on
it
the wall.
won't let me, like, it won't let me. It keeps telling me this, and I don't want to keep playing this if I can't play it on the Switch 2 edition, which I have the Switch 2 edition, but it's like saying gotta wait, and that's like tomorrow, so I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I'm also gonna do the amiibo thing again and the next stream and stuff. I'll see y'all soon, but I'm not like upsetting anything. I literally just want to try this. Like, I want to try this candied fruit
What
thing.
started as a heavy
'Cause
green
that
melon
looks so
is now
fun
a
and
sweet,
looks so good.
candied preserve.
And I've
Crunchy on the outside,
and sugar.
chewy within, and stored for seasons to come.
And
Take a
want
look
to
at
do
this. The villagers are working with
That's it,
winter
though.
melons,
Alright,
large,
I will see y'all
heavy,
soon. I'll see y'all
and
later,
smooth to the
alright?
touch.
I
Carefully
wanna make a
washed,
snack, dude. I wanna make
peeled,
snacks.
and chopped.
I want to make snacks.
The thick, pale green flesh is
I'm gonna stop doing
sliced,
that. Alright.
firm,
I'll say
crisp,
no, I love you, and I'll
and
see y'all